Well, hello, everybody. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Oh, we got game audio. Oh, I'm really low in the chair. Hold on. What's going on? Can we adjust this? Why is it so low? Why is the camera there? Hold on. What are we doing? Why you all the way up there, camera? Does this work? Nope, that's tilting the wrong way. That's tilting the wrong way. Oh no. Zoom. What if we zoom? No, we still can't really tilt it right. We can go this way though. That's at least better. There we go. There we go. That's better. It's better-ish. Hello. Kinlan. Geekerai. Dino Spimoniful. I've seen your name before. Did you change it? Is that new? F. Thomas Andrew. Hello, everybody. Welcome. We're going to be doing some Final Fantasy. Bjorn, welcome. Hope everybody's doing well today. Good to see you all here. We're doing Final Fantasy. Dawntrail is out. I don't know if you knew about this. I don't know if I've talked about it enough. But Dawntrail is here. And we're going to play. We're not doing the MSQ. At least not yet. If there is a change of plans, if I absolutely cannot hold on to my horses, I will take a moment to update all the channels, all the notes. I'll let everybody know. We'll get it all set up so you'll all know if spoilers are coming. However, I am planning on leveling up my Viper today. So if you consider seeing the Viper stuff spoilery, then yes, there will be spoilers. Besides that, there shouldn't be any spoilers, really. I've got chat blocked. There should be no intentional spoilers. I plan on banning anybody that... No. Just be respectful in the chat. That's all I ask. Yeah, why don't we just get to it? Why don't we just play a little Final Fantasy, hang out. I'll chat with you guys. You guys can chat with me. I realize now, at this point in the day, that putting chat over on this side makes it a little easier for me to read. So we're going to do that. All right, there we go. Let's get to the game. Why not? Let's just do it. Here it is. Here's the game. Let's see. Volume seems like it'll be a little high, maybe. Bump it down a little bit. Here we are. We're ready for Dawntrail. It's still loud. It's loud for me. Does this impact my audio? There we go. Yeah, it does. I'll set it to a good place for me and hope it is good for you guys too. All right. Let's go. We got stuff to do. And that's not hang out in the old free company house. We gotta go level up. We gotta do all sorts of stuff. So we are in Dawntrail. We are at phase 1 of the new graphics. My character face is the new advanced face. The hair looks good. The face looks good. The plant foliage looks good. It's much improved. It's all good now. It's all coming along. I hear people beating up training dummies. Yeah, there's somebody beating up a training dummy. It looks like friggin' Ghost Rider is over here fighting. What's going on here? Let's go spy. It is basically Ghost Rider over there fighting. It's a little foggy for chilling on the beach. It's fog, right? Yeah, it's fog. Alright, well, if we want... Well, first, hold on. The most important thing. We gotta go to the gold saucer first. Did you pick up your free Fantasia in Ul'dah yet? No, I haven't. I've done very little. I basically logged in to make sure everything was still going good. Oh, he's back. He wasn't here this morning. I don't know if I was on early enough to beat the reset, so I might be doing, we might have to do some, let's see. Can we get a ticket? Oh yeah, we can. Sick. Cool, we got a 1. We got a 2. Ah! Ah! Alright. Let's see. We're looking for a 1, 2, 3 for those who have never played this game before. Yeah. Okay. Alright, let's say we want a 1, a 2, and a 3. There's our 3. Boo. Just boo. Alright, that's, you know what? That's not bad. 21, not bad. It's a little win. Alright. This was an important stop. When's the next event? Are we going to do an event? Or are we going to just get going on our day? Let's go talk to the attendant. Any rituals for the scratchers? I always go for the... Wait, I didn't read what she said. Air Force One at 1:40. That's like 1 minute from now. Yeah, take me there. I always try to get the 1, 2, 3, unless it's like absolutely obvious I cannot. And then I don't care. And I always will take the middle space if it hasn't been taken. And other than that, no real rituals. The most I've ever won is 2 in 1 day. I felt pretty good that day. I bought a bunch of triple triad cards, so I actually don't have a lot of MGP at the moment. Like, right now, what's our currency situation here? Yeah, we've got... I spent a ton. I was basically broke. We're working on getting it back up. This is maybe my favorite Golden Saucer game, but I always go a little too quick, and I always hit a bomb. I almost never get a perfect on this, because in my rush to shoot as quickly as possible, I usually will fire, and one will appear as I'm firing. And even though it gets me almost every time, I have not learned. On a backpack? They put a backpack in the Gold Saucer? I saw they put new items in, but I didn't see what the new items were. I couldn't tell what was new. Oh, on Blackjack. Sorry, that's what I get for reading quickly and poorly. Blackjack. The airship, right? I'm trying to pace myself. I think this might be one of the ones where it gets me. Actually, I think it's just after this that I usually mess it all up. Alright, here we go. Or maybe it's during this. No, we did fine. We did good. That was no problem. Yeah, I thought about saving up for the blackjack, but I just wanted the Sabo Tender so badly. I spent it on that, and I still had a bunch left over, and then it ended up just being a bunch of cards after that. There we go. We did it! Blackjack, backpack, back clap, clap trap, clip clop, hat rack. Indeed, Rusty Nails, indeed. I've never agreed more with a comment than that one right there. All right, well we got our MGP. I think we're ready to head back to Old Da, and let's get a new job. Let's get a new job going. Was that a Rubber Baby bumpers? Man, usually they put Buggy in there. It actually threw me more that Buggy wasn't in there than if you had actually included it. Alright, enter the Viper. Oh, let's get ready for this, you guys. Assisting this Weaver could be the beginning of a whole new adventure. There was a time where people would just send, they would just send tongue twisters into core to see if I would get stumped by them. That was a interesting era of core, was just, hey, can John say this? And then I think because I always could, people stopped trying. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weavers Guild, and we could use a hand sorting it out. We received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experience, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things over? Alright, that's a good quest tone. That's not bad, I like it. Alright, to the Weavers Guild. I have no idea how to get to the Weavers Guild. They're in the next section of Ul'dah. I don't go to Ul'dah very often, so this could take some searching here. Ul'dah is not my town. I'm a Limsa man. Alright. Alright, it's straight ahead. Just follow where all the people are going. I foresee a lot of raids full of a lot of Vipers. So-called Viper. Oh, does anybody remember what the button is to click through? Or I guess I could try that new feature. There's a new, there's a new thing, right? Where you can hide people around a quest giver. Do we know where that's under? Let's try that. It's X. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's quicker. Okay, there we go. I had it? I was on the right page? I didn't see it. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen her fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these parts here? Have you any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this fella's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered and the name of some critters worth killing. Meh. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. Not yet. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers, as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. Reckoned it was high time I got me a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? Because how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor, and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code, how we vipers do business. Kind of like witchers. Although witchers just ask for gold. It appears the Weavers Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. That's so? So you're saying they want something else instead? Payment commensurate with the skill and materials required. In Gil, preferably. Well, didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. But surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like, which is to say I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is the slaying of beasts, that shall have to do. As it happens, one of my colleagues in Eastern Thanlan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creature is a species of many-headed scalekin, never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly. A lot of heads. Alright, you've got yourself a deal. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to the creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say seeing a so-called viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshqua. Pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. Alright. To Camp Drybone. Map. Map. Okay, I do want to see if I can find this, though. Alright, so it was a system configuration. It was at the bottom. I'm guessing it was at the bottom of... Oh, wait, no. It's probably character configuration, right? Was it under target? Or was it the general? With the lag. Oh, here we go. Hide nearby players when close to quest NPCs. Alright, let's try it. Let's see how it looks. It might look weird, but let's see how it goes. Like, clearly there's a bunch of people around him. So let's see what happens. We come over. Oh, look, they just disappear. That's cool. That works really well. Oh my gosh. Technology. So, this is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyway, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Ah, let me guess. You want to ask around first, see if anyone can point us in the right direction. No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper speciality. Okay, and then we went for a walk. Oh, wow. It went after traders carrying tailor's materials, bolts of cloth and whatnot. Don't sound none too nasty to me, so I'm guessing it's the merchants themselves the beast had its eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so you gotta consider the positions of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce where a critter's made its lair after you've done all that. My character's just like, bitch, I saved the world. What are you doing? Yep, that's a biggin'. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it poses to locals. Well, time to do what a Viper do best. Here he goes. He's up. He's spinning. He's... flippy shit. That's that. So, you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. But before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tyrol Vidral? No, I'm not allowed to go to the new content because I'm streaming. Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beast that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. A threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural abilities, they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tyrol. That's more or less what the name means. Anyway, someone's gotta hunt the Tyrol Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. He looks sad for a moment. You know, I've met a fair few adventures during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. Again, I've saved the world. If you're interested, I can teach you, on one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tyrol Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Ha! Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head back to Ul'dah and tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey'll give you time to consider my offer. To the Weavers Guild! What's this guy want? What's this guy doing? Oh, this is the Fantasia guy. The medicine merchant leers at you, his smile unnaturally wide. Why, hello there, lass. Care to make some easy gill? You need only deliver a file of my wares to a customer. I'll make it worth your while. Is this one of those swindles I'm supposed to report? Heavens, no. This is a perfectly legitimate job, and I would never lie to you. It simply isn't in my nature. Now that we understand each other, take this to the gladiator waiting on the steps of Nald. Once you receive his dues, bring them straight back here, and rest assured, I will know if you're even a gill short. Alright, we'll do this quest too. Guy's being creepy and he knows it. Keshqua! I just gave our weaver friend the good news, and he handed over his set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, it was worth the trouble. So, about my offer. You ready to become a viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Yes. A mighty fine answer. I'll make a viper of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down since ancient times from one generation of vipers to the next. Assuming you've got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I've also got a fresh set of viper gear for you. The Weavers Guild wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades are a couple of spares I had handy. And try it all on for size, and let me get a look at you while you're at it. Hey, Spencer. Spencer coming in with the hot spoilers, man. Viper unlocked. Put all this in my armory chest. Hell yeah. Armory chest, armory chest, armory chest, armory chest, armory chest. Okay. Alright. Let's do it. Let's equip my swords. Equip! I'm naked! Better put on some gear. That is not the gear he gave me. Somebody definitely was prepping. Should we do the mask? What do you guys think? Mask? Mask or no mask? Hope the family's doing well, just stopping by. Got my 12-year anniversary today, so spending time with my lady. Congratulations, Spencer. Yeah, it is true. Like, maybe we wear it for battle, like Optimus Prime. Maybe we do an Optimus Prime bit of business here. Okay, let's just see what we got. Okay, we got our 2 swords. Hold on, let's get away from people. We got a cool run. Are we gonna do a pose of some kind when we idle? Or do I not have that enabled at the moment? What is it? What's the alternate pose command? Now I can't remember. It's not G pose. That's something else. Something pose. Chat, do you guys remember the idle poses? Is it T-pose? No, that's when you put your arms out. Is it C-pose? Yeah, it's gotta be C-pose, right? For change pose. There it is. There we go. That looks cool. That looks casual. Alright, Viper unlocked. Vipers engage enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Their primary combos beginning with either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which... Okay. You all are going to see how I learn jobs in this game. And I'm going to tell you it's not efficient, it's not glamorous, it's not good, but it's the way I have to learn jobs. So everybody lay off me a little bit. It's what I got to do. First, let's move this down here out of the way, because right now it's just confusing me. Okay, let's get all the abilities off the hotbar. They put everything here. It's just confusing me. It's not going to go well. Get rid of it. All of it off. None of it. I want to see nothing. No abilities. Okay, good. Now it's a job I can do. Keshqua wonders if you have what it takes to master the art of Viper. Well, you sure look the part, but do you feel anything from the soul crystal? I feel like somebody put a bunch of stuff on my hotbars and I took it all off. I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but the only way to know for sure is to put them new skills to the test. For that we need prey. From what I hear, your adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's go see what they can tell us. Alright, considering at some point here it's going to want me to fight, I think now is when we take a little break and learn the actual job. So, I will tell you, again, I don't know how everybody else learns new jobs. This is how I learn new jobs. And you all gotta just stick with me on this. It's slow, it's boring, it's not the best way, but it's the only way I know how. Dang it. Although first of all, we should do this. We should create a Viper set. And we'll put it down here. Oh, we're still locked. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go in the Palace of the Dead. I have to learn jobs progressively. That's why I don't like starting at high levels. Okay, cool. Those are pretty good looking light swords. Alright, what have we got? Steel Fangs. Delivers an attack with potency of 180. So we've got Second Wind as a heal. I don't know, we'll put it there for now. I don't know if I need any of these yet. That's kind of a heal. We'll put that up there too. It's good to have ways to heal. Alright. Let's get to it. We have to get to level 10 before we do anything other than hit this, so just run around and start smacking stuff. Alright, we've leveled up. Oh, we hit an enfeebling trap. However, will we survive? Alright, let's prep here. So we got Dread Fangs coming up. So that'll go on the bar soon. Alright, let's keep killing stuff. Man, I like fighting with two swords. It feels good. I probably should get these light swords. I think they're pretty neat. They glow silver, like lightsabers. Got my cool Ahsoka Tano lightsaber swords ready to go. Ah, blew up. I feel like this method of leveling is really good for getting a grasp of what the basic, like, first level combos are, so that you can then kind of build from there. Like, I get really anxious and thrown by getting too many abilities at once. Going into a situation where you get them real slow helps me go, okay, this is what this did. Okay, this is what this did. I understand now, and now I can act. I also do have the ability to unlock these as weapons, and I can use them right now. These, like, glowing weapons here. I might do it. I have enough Aether Pool business that I could do it. Thanks, Classic Rob. I plan to. We're not doing the MSQ yet, but so far I like the look of things. I'm a new job. New music is good. Graphics look good. Oh wait, it's automatically doing the weapon swap thing. Oh, it is doing that. That's why it's jumping. Okay, so I forgot they added this. So yeah, because it's a combo ability. Okay, so we do need to look at this when we get to level 10. It automatically changes to this. So, grants Hunter's Instinct, which increases damage dealt by 10% for 40 seconds. Okay, cool. So, we're doing our combo action. So, we do that. It died before we could do anything else, but, you know, in theory. Yeah, that's why I like to come here to level. It's just, it's so slow. You really get to, like, stop and think and not have to... And you feel like you're doing something at the same time. It doesn't feel like you're just hitting a training dummy, which I know is what a lot of other people would do. They're like, well, just go hit a training dummy. This feels more purposeful, I guess, is the way I would describe it. Affluence. Do it. Let's make that next floor more affluent. I'll be putting it off for quite a while myself. My girlfriend ended up joining me, so I'm replaying the MSQ with her. We're in 2.3 now. Excited for her to see the end of ARR and head into Heavensward. Heck yeah. That's awesome, man. My wife kind of wanted to play this game, but I think she mostly just wanted to do crafting and get married in the game. I think those were the two things she really wanted to do. I don't think she really was interested necessarily in playing the game. You know what? Let's drag a couple of potions out here. Just in case. Just in case we need some potions. We got them. Yeah, things do die pretty quick with that buff on. Oh, sweet. We can do an affluence on the next level, too. We got, this is an affluent run is what we got going on here. Oh, we blew up. See, that's what the potions are for. See, it happened again. Alright, so we are getting close to level 10, where we are going to have to look at this, which is delivers an attack with a potency of 120, afflicts the target with noxious gash, Nash, increase damage you deal by 10% for 20 seconds. Okay, so it's another buff. I know roughly the base mechanics of this class is buffing and debuffing and finding balance in it. I remember asking you some Final Fantasy XIV related questions on Twitter 2 years ago or so. Now I've finished Endwalker. It's been such a wonderful journey. That's so cool, man. Like, always happy to do that. It's probably, short of When Is Frog Wrestling coming back, the most often thing people reach out to me about is getting into Final Fantasy XIV questions. And that's just cool to hear. Alright, let's go to the next level. Alright, now we're getting some serious music. You've made it to floor 4. It's time to get real. I got to about level 30 as a paladin and found the base game story really dull. If I didn't get into it by level 30, is it just not for me or does it get better? I think that's probably the hardest part about this game, is that the answer to that is it gets better. This game has one of the longest wind-ups, but most people agree that it's worth it. This game takes a while to quote-unquote get good, but I can't guarantee that it would, right? Like, that's the thing, is I'll say that it's not a guarantee. I would say that there is not a guarantee that if you don't like it by level 30, you're not going to like the game, but it also could mean that you're not going to like the game. So is this applying a debuff? It does. And it doesn't have a combo action, so it feels like you kind of put both on. You buff yourself, and you debuff the target. The Paladin is a very boring class. I will say you're not doing yourself any favors with the Paladin as your job. But the cool thing is you can always try another one. You can just go, alright, well, I'm gonna go get a different job. And I will also say that most of the jobs start a little light. Like, you can see right now, I'm technically, well, let's see what we're at. We're technically at level 11 right now. I currently have 3 buttons, and one of those buttons has been simplified into a single button, right? So it starts very slow, and then it ramps up in kind of a big way from there. What would you recommend as a solo-friendly / fun job to try as my character? What kind of role do you want to play? Like, do you play other MMOs, or is this the only MMO you've really tried? And if you do play other MMOs, what have you typically played as? Is there anything else in here? Yeah, there's a treasure chest. I've played WoW since day... I'm guessing that's 1. And the Paladin is my main there, so it felt like a good fit. Ret, Paladin mostly, and solo for the most part. So, Final Fantasy XIV story, any job is very solo friendly. To get through the main story. You're not going to struggle, really. Now, you might not want to do your role when it comes to dungeons and stuff like that, which in Final Fantasy, they are required. So, in order to progress the story, you are going to have to go into dungeons and stuff like that, but it's not as big of a deal as it sounds, because, believe me, that's something that I considered a deal breaker for a real long time. But I would say Warrior is going to feel more like your Ret Paladin. It's going to be kind of your aggressive tank if you want to go that route. I really like the Rogue, but the one caveat I give about the Rogue is so every job eventually turns into a different job. So like Lancer, for example, eventually becomes Dragoon. Like, you know, Gladiator turned into Paladin. And for the most part, it's not a major deal, but I feel like when Rogue turns into Ninja, I really like Rogue, I don't like Ninja. So the job stopped being fun for me. So that's the thing that I don't really recommend Rogue for. I think Warrior is going to feel more like a Ret Paladin. I think when you get the ability to unlock Dark Knight, that's probably going to feel more like the paladin, like a ret paladin to you. You got the big two-handed sword, you've got... It'll just feel a little more familiar. But again, all that's if you want a tank. I should really check and see if I'm getting any new abilities here. Oh, it looks like my debuff ability will also combo into it looks like they both create a combo action. That's interesting. I'd say the big thing is, like, A Realm Reborn is world building. It's meeting a lot of people, it's going to a lot of places, it's learning about the 3 big enemies that you're going to be facing throughout all the expansions. It's building a rapport with the characters. And then at the end of A Realm Reborn, you really get your depiction of, like, what the potential is, because they take all those things that you've learned, all the knowledge you've gained very slowly over the course of an expansion, and then they flip it on its head. Am I debuffed? No, it just didn't register. Okay. But that's not to say that it doesn't have its slow moments. Every expansion has its slow moments. Like, this game likes to world build. It likes to ease you into things. It likes for you to understand, like, more than just I go kill things. And I always say, like, if you're the kind of person that just wants to run and kill everything you see, WoW is the expansion for you. Don't play this game. Like, this game has a lot of quests where the quest is just, go talk to this person. Alright, congratulations, quest complete. Okay, go talk to this person. Quest complete. If that sounds mind-numbing, like, it never goes away. That never stops being a part of it. The only thing that really changes is how invested you are in that. The game gets better at making you invested in it. Dragoon would be a good one. I do like Dragoons. I think that's what I played on this until I got, I was Red Mage for a while. I ended up just falling in love with Dancer. Like, I never wanted to play Dancer. I did it just to unlock it. And then I had so much fun playing it, I was just like, oh, I guess I'm a Dancer main now. Like, it just ended up being a super fun class. We're getting a lot of enemies spawning here. This is good. I wonder if I've unlocked anything else. I'm up to level 18. Let's see what we got here. So we do have Writhing Snap, a ranged attack with a potency of 200. Okay, we'll throw that down there. Okay, nothing else down there yet. Not till 20. Then we got another thing we got to figure out. Okay, so far it's building fine. So far, nothing weird. We got a ranged ability. Let's see how that, let's see what that looks like. Oh, I should also put sprint on my bar. Let's get that on there. Okay. Come on, respawn enemies. I need to throw something at someone. Okay, let's see what this range looks like. Alright, cool. That looks great. Okay, so that's Hunter's Instinct. Okay, so yeah, there's a debuff and a buff that I'm balancing. And it looks like if I open with Dread Fangs, that leans into the buff one. So if we go 1, and then we do a 3, there's our debuff, and then we buff ourselves off of it. That seems like a pretty decent combination. Oh, there is a chest in here. You know what? Let's just be safe. We've got our HP depleted. Let's remove traps from this area. Commander of Lust. Yeah, I gotta maybe not lean into opening with a 2. I think opening with the 3 is better. What is my highest potency? Oh, hold on, we gotta deal with these. These can one-shot you. So let's get rid of that. So this is a potency of 180. That's 120. Man, the ranged attack is a very high potency, actually. 240. That's very high. Delivers an attack with potency of 240. Grants Swift Scaled. Reduces weapon skill cast time and recast time. So we got another buff, which I think probably procs off of our 3. So we call him in, hit that. So right now I'm in Palace of the Dead to help me learn Viper. This is just the way I learn new jobs in this game, is I goof around in the Palace of the Dead. Interesting. Alright, I'm kind of liking how these abilities go together. Having a hard time deciding how I pick which one I want, but I do feel like there is an optimal route. I feel like I actually kind of want to move my buttons around as a result of it. Because I feel like base level Steel Fangs kind of sucks. I feel like Dread Fangs is actually a little better, so I'm kind of leaning into going this route. When's our next ability? At level 25. And then 30. Okay. So yeah, so we pull him with this. We hit him with the 2. That applies the debuff. That gives us a buff. Yeah, the only ability that's kind of mid is Steel Fangs, and it's just a transitional ability. Although with the level of potency that the ranged does, like, it's a higher potency attack than some of the other ones. But I feel like if you have the 1 buff, you can also alternate and switch to the Fang buff. None of this probably makes sense, but I just want everyone to know that in my head right now, it makes perfect sense, and I'm like, yes, yes, I understand. I'm not just speaking in riddles and gibberish. I know exactly what I'm doing. By the way, Smooky2, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Smidian, thank you for the resub. That just came in too. I gotta get better at looking. The multi-stream doesn't tell me as easily when I get subs and things. And right now I don't have a way to see if anything happens on YouTube. So if you are watching on YouTube and you see something come in, let me know, because I need to figure out how to actually talk about it. So far, this seems fine. This seems like a fantastic job. I'm sure it will not get any more complicated than what I'm currently doing. So that's the part that'll make it the easiest. I do think I should get these cool all-white swords, though. I think I'm gonna. This sort of feels like an all-melee red mage to a degree. With kind of balancing what you're doing. Obviously, I don't have the bar. I'm not tracking anything, so maybe it changes at a certain point. But right now, that's what it reminds me the most of, is This is good. What are we gonna be? We're gonna be 22 for the boss. It's not bad. The boss shouldn't be any issue, really. Alright, let's get him. He's casting Stormwind on me. That was easy. Kill big beast. Did it. Leveled up. Alright, well that was fairly easy. Alright, so I feel like that got me a kind of decent start to the understanding. We can build on from there. Let's see if that's enough to... Let's see what we get here first. Appraise! Appraise me! Confetti. Sparklers. Confetti. Sparklers. What a lame bunch of crap that was. Oh, I need the grips. Yes. Do it again. Do it again. Give me my swords. I want cool light swords. No, not the bird. Not the bird. Where's Viper? There it is. The twin fangs. Let's do it. Exchange. Hell yeah. Now we can have cool light swords everywhere we go. If we want. Only if we want. Alright, let's see if we can figure out the rest of this as we go forward here. Alright, so the next ability we would have unlocked would have been Steel Maw. This is an AoE ability, so we will put it there so we can keep track of that. This is a AoE ability. Oh, then at level 30, what do we get? Delivers an attack with potency of 280, 340 when executed from a target's flank. Hunter Sting changes to Flank Sting Strike. Okay, so it's kind of a third option in there. Okay, let's see what these do. Grants Hind Stung Venom. Increases the potency of Hind Sting Strike by 100. And this replaces what? Hunters? Oh, wait. These are all unlocked at level 30. Oh, man. Okay, I think I need to see how this set of abilities work. So that we'll use the target dummy for. What's Dreadmaw? All nearby enemies. So that's going to tie in with that. Rush to a targeted enemy or party member's location. So that's our movement ability. Serpent's Tail. Changes to Death Rattle or Last Lash when requirements for execution are met. Ooh, that sounds cool. Let's put it on mouse 3, because that'll feel cool to hit. Okay, Dreadwinder. Okay, let's start with this. Can we test this? Does it have to be a person? Oh, party member or enemy. All right, let's try it. Let's try it on a thing. Whee! All right, cool. All right, let's go do a target dummy. And you know what, just for understanding's sake, I'm gonna put it back in the order in which it was unlocked. Oh man, all the target dummies are in use. Everybody's trying to figure out how to do their thing. You know what, I have a target dummy at my house. I'm gonna go just do the one at my house. I have my own target dummy. I don't need your guys' target dummies. Okay, here we go. Alright, so we got that. That's a buff. Okay, so it looks like it's actually 3 layers deep at this stage. I have no idea what my gauge does. Okay, so that's what puts the little stick together. And I bet there are other moves I can execute when the stick's together. You can share them, but the clutter will bother me. There's a reason I went and did it in a dungeon by myself to start. Okay, let's okay, so this is Flank Sting Strike, so that's where we move behind it, or to the side of it. Okay, where does this ability come in? I'm not sure, is the answer. Okay, it looks like these are what's tied to the, it looks like these abilities are might be what's tied to, having my swords stuck together. So we do all of those. No, it doesn't seem to matter very much. I don't know what these go to. Maybe they're tied to Dreadwinder. Okay. Boy, I continue to not understand this class at all. I should really spend time reading. Here's the problem. So I didn't want to do the MSQ on stream. Instead, I made the other brilliant choice to try and learn a class on stream. And, I don't know that that's the, I don't know that that's the right way to handle it. I don't know that this was a good decision. Okay, let's see what we can figure out here. I feel like I'm doing pretty good at understanding up to, so this is our AoE, that makes sense. We've got that. Okay, and all the AoEs go well together, so that combo seems to make a lot of sense to me. When do we use this? And is this what opens up then? Okay, so these are all tied together as well. What does Twin Fang do? Oh, these don't need to... Wait, no, they do need to be cast. Changes to Twin Fang Bite or Twin Fang Thresh. Okay, what's Pit of Dread? Okay, so this looks like this is the equivalent of the other one, but for group attacks. All nearby enemies, all nearby enemies. So it looks like those all go together. It actually fits together quite nicely. What are these doing? Boy. There's a lot of, like, this ability leads to this ability that kind of makes sense to me. All right. I think I know enough to flail through the quest. So I think that's what we're gonna do now. We'll leave my poor striking dummy alone. I think I'm gonna have to, like, as much as I don't want to do it, I think I'm gonna have to just look up a rotation for that. I'm having a little bit of a hard time determining when I want to hit what. It feels like mash all the buttons at once, and I'm not 100% sure why I'm mashing which buttons. Oh yeah, we also have another quest in this area. Eh. I shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. I should have known better. This is taking forever. Maybe it really was too good to be true. Try one of these. Ah, thank you, miss. I've been waiting for what felt like an age, but finally it's here. My miracle drought. Oh, do you not know what this is? This, my friend, is a phial of the mysterious brew called Fantasia. Legend states that any who drink it before lying down for a nap awakens a new man or woman. My Colosseum debut is coming up, and I'm terribly nervous, so I thought this medication might bestow me with self-confidence I lack. And a chiseled, muscly body besides. I can't wait to show it off in my subligar. Take this to the medicine merchant with my compliments. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm off to make my dreams come true. You're after deadly predators. Try Spineless Basin. Lately, there've been sightings of heretofore unknown species, those that slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they work in packs. Even the adventurers hired to cull them end up meeting a sticky end. You got a lead already. Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters, not from these parts, you say. Either they got chased out of their usual habitat, or they were brung here. Either way, it's bad news for folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tyrol Vidral is a Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. So long, befuddled boy. What does befuddled boy have to say? I don't know what that man was on about. Who'd want to go looking for monsters anyway? Ah, jeez. Oh, let's go turn into the merchant. He's just going to be right here, so we might as well. Look at that. I stabby the ground while I run. Good, you're back. And with my payment, I expect. Here you go. Every last gil accounted for. I knew you'd be right for the job. Now for your payment. But what's this? That's the Lalafell. He's ready to go. A friend of yours. I can't say I recognized him. My client? You mean the little Lalafellan gladiator? Well, yes. Isn't that what your medicine does? Who's to say? I have no way of proving that man was indeed my client. But if it would sate your curiosity, I believe I have a spare file for your own experimentation. Now my business here is done. We will meet again someday, though whether we recognize one another is a little certain. And he's off! Liquid gold! Liquid gold! We're not going to use it right now, though. We got other things to do. I look like I should be a character in Bloodborne. All right, we got a jazzy dog. All right, enough of that. These here adventurers ran into a whole gaggle of the fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw to their wounds already, don't you worry. Before we go say hello to the troublemakers, I reckon I ought to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Tyrol Vidral. Most of them were meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to the Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to down bigger prey. 2 blades for the twin fangs of a Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision. They can also be combined into a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after today ain't nowhere near as fearsome as a Tyrol Vidral, but they'll give you a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. You have learned all Viper actions and traits to level 80. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the Actions and Traits windows, accessed under the character in the main menu. Now let's do it. I'm sure it's going to go great. The beasts we're chasing supposedly work in packs. My gut tells me there's a whole bunch of them over by that big old tree. Yeah, let's go get them. If there is any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see here is fodder. Though, for practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. I'll stay out of your way, give you a few pointers. Let me know when you are ready. Let's start with the basics. There are 2 stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your 2 blades separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, then press the attack. To finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit them with Death Rattle. After using Dual Fang weapon skills, Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs, their icons will automatically change to the next action in the combo. By performing a second, then third attack in the combo, you will gain access to the Viper stance action, Death Rattle. If you have the Serpent's Tail assigned to your hotbar, the icon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Okay, let's test. Hit. 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 Death Rattle. Not bad at all. Those techniques are some of the most important tools in your kit. Come over here and I'll tell you about attacking from Dual Fang stance. Okay, good. Actually, this is nice. Most jobs don't tutorialize you like this. Time to practice your dual fang techniques. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, then pick one of the 4 finishers. Flank strike, flanks bane, fang, Heinz sting strike, or Heinz bane fang. As you can tell by the names, each finisher works best from a certain position, but don't worry about that for now. Just give them all a try. The 4 combo enders are use your combo ender to apply effects to the others, then using a second attack... Oh my gosh. Then using a second attack with a highlighted icon will give access to one of the enhanced combo enders. Now try performing each of the 4 combo enders. Okay. Now we're gonna get this. This is gonna be fine. Okay, there's 1. He died too quick. There's another one. Is that one of them? That was not one of them. This was also not one of them. Well, where's the other combo enders? Oh, there it is. It depends on how I weave them. That was apparently not it. We Fit is not it. Okay, we got him. I don't know how I got to those 4 moves, is the biggest issue I'm having at the moment. I know how I got to a few of them. Oh boy. Alright, now for Viper stance, where you combine your 2 blades into one to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder, then transition to either Twin Fang Bite or Twin Blood Bite from Dual Fang stance. Okay, so it's this. Roaring's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that its minions keep getting beat. Ha! And there it is. Alright, what are we fighting here? Time to take down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with there. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Still, you got all the tools you need at your disposal. Show it what a Viper can do. Alright, sure, let's go. This sure feels frantic. I will say I feel like I'm doing fine on looking like I got moves down. In terms of knowing what the hell I'm doing, I don't think that I do. But hey, we finished the duty. We barely lost any health. We're fine. Not bad, not bad at all. Those were just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the Tyrrell Vidral we're up against. Yay, I'm not a liability anymore. We call it, oh my gosh, what are we doing? Ixoc ex Majun. Ixox Majun. It's an offshoot of the Brax, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Worse yet, it's smart as a whip and has a mean streak a malm wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising students set off to slay it. Facing it head-on almost seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued. We made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we'd underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, before taking to the skies. I cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrrell looking for that beast with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pairs of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. That was until I met some folks who'd crossed the salt on a trade ship from Ul'dah. They claimed they'd seen a huge winged creature flying eastwards over the ocean. Knowing how clever Ixox Majun is, I reckoned it gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us Vipers. So I bought passage on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrrell. I'm a fish out of water. I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. With you on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen comrade. What do you say? I'm in. Thanks. That means a lot. Let's get back to Ul'dah and see if we can find some clues as to Ixox Majun's whereabouts. I love this mount because you get to hear some good Final Fantasy VI music. Alrighty. Let's see here. Such Monster Hunter vibes. Yeah, it kind of feels like Monster Hunter, Witcher. Kind of feels like it falls under both those. It's kind of a cool class fantasy. I like just having two swords. That's all I need. Let's go to the end. Let's get our cool light swords. Why not? Not everybody's gonna have those. We'll feel a little more unique. Glamour dresser. Let's yeah, put them in the thing. I don't know. We can take a look at that in a minute. Let's see here. Viper. Somewhere on this list. There it is. Let's set up a Viper glamour plate. We'll just use this one. I don't use this one very often. Light swords. And I actually kind of like what I have right now, so for now we'll just leave it alone, but this will eventually be my Viper gear. There we go. Yeah. Distractingly bright. The way I like it. Now, if we wanted to make them feel even more like a lightsaber, we'd make it to where they're hidden, and then you just, you pull them out like a lightsaber. Surprise, there were light swords on my back the whole time. You had no idea. As you saw at the Weavers Guild, chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they've spotted any strange creatures flying around. Ask for me. I'll study your technique, see if I can brush up on my social graces and whatnot. Okay. Come with me. I'll show you how to talk to people. What's up? Seen any birds? A flying beast? Why, yes. Of late, we've had sightings of such a creature. More and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there have been no reported attacks, nor can I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Okay, well, I don't think it was him. We can talk here, though. Discuss the hunt. Yeah, when I was on the ship here, I heard about this hunt your local company seemed to be running. We got a system like that in Tyrol too, mainly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. If I'm ever in Tyrol, we will have to see. A whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a viper, traditionally you've got to live in this remote village in the mountains where you learn all you can about the habits of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam where you please. There ain't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me the chance to work on my swordsmanship, and instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us asking for help. That's how I got complacent, fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. What? A winged creature? Ah, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces, ringed with red, wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands, and the trouble with rumors is that they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damned if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got useful information out of folks. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge that Ixox Majun, I'm not going to get used to it, hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue all in itself. I reckon it's taking its time to get the lie of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now I've seen a master at work. I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. The best way to learn is by doing. That's right, that's why I'm playing this job that I don't understand. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. And if I make a fool of myself, so what? I'll just ask someone else. And it just so happens I brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks back from home that I can sell to keep myself fed. It might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Uh-oh. A mysterious person. So, those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know it's lost interest in Thanlan. Ha! Just as well. Its fickle nature may yet bring us greater delights. Oh, a mysterious baddie. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while, though. Come see me later. And don't forget to practice your Viper techniques. Alright. Well, we have unlocked a job. I don't know how I feel about it all, but gosh dang it, we have it. Put those there for now. Still haven't really landed on how this rotation is going to work. The third combo is what really throws me. I think that's what I'm going to need to see a guide for, I think. Is my gear dyeable? Is it only one dye for this one? Yeah, it is. Yes, I have no dies. Okay. Well, I wonder if we should also, just for the heck of it, unlock Pictomancer. I don't plan on playing it, but it might not hurt to have it. I feel like something questy happens over there. There's just a large gathering of people. Ochre Boulder. Not as good as Hoary Boulder, but Ochre Boulder is pretty good. A cheerless hearer. Matron, help me. One more complaint this day, and I swear. Forgive me my rambling, but please tell me you haven't come to make a complaint. I'll have you know my evening is going swimmingly. Well, I should warn you that a Moogle has been making a nuisance of himself here in Gridania. The Palmed Pest has been harassing adventurers in an attempt to rope them into some painting endeavor. Despite the lack of interest, he refuses to give up. You're a adventuring sort, are you not? If so, you would be wise to give that Moogle a wide berth. Unless you're the artistic adventuring sort, I suspect he's still loitering in the Aetheryte Plaza, if my tale has piqued your interest. You learn it from a Moogle? I'm way more excited about it now. But not as excited as I am about playing some cards. Hell yeah! I don't remember what the same rule. When a card is played, if two or more cards touching each other and the ranks are identical, the cards are flipped. Okay. Shit. I didn't expect them to be ready to defeat that card. Impossible. Impossible! I've been betrayed by my own cards. And this isn't really going great. Stop turning my cards. Man, can't beat any of these. I lost terribly. Terribly. Okay, let's try again. We're not gonna lose this time. This time we're gonna win. Give me two of the same card. Haha, what now? You'll never stop me. Boom. Shit. won that one, though. Oh, he could have given me a card. I've got 3 I need to collect. What do you think of that, huh? What say you now, cretin? Little did you know I did that on purpose. Well, why did I do it on purpose? I don't remember what my strategy was. Was it this? This might have been my strategy. There we go. Give me a card, lady. How many times do I gotta beat you before you give me a card? What now? Okay, that's fine. Little did you know I mastered the game of Triple Triad in my youth, and I can't be defeated. There it is. What'd we get? Oh, we got a Nafika card. Hell yes. Let's see if that gets added to my deck. I'm too lazy to make my own deck. I just do the auto deck option. So I'm really at the... I'm just like, hey, what do you recommend? Oh, look at that! It put her in! Save it. Save. That's what you all came here for, right? Was to watch me play Triple Triad. New expansion came out. I think it replaced the card with the card. Boom. What do you think of that? Gosh dang it. Why you gotta be like that? Stop turning all my cards. Be fine. What'd we get? Anemia card. We're doing it. We only have one more we need to get from her. I beat you again. And I will continue to beat you until you yield the final card that I need. Do it. I dare you. You coward. Nope, that's not good enough. We'll put him here. I think this is going to be an okay move. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was going to be a bad move, but either way, we're going to do it. Shit. Alright, that got us a draw. That's not going to get us any cards. We're going to have to do a little better than that. There it is. I knew we could pull out a big win if I really just sat and thought for a minute. I deserved a card for that, I feel like. Browamis, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you are enjoying what I have weirdly decided to do with this stream. I need this card. That's, like, you know, I hope everybody understands that this is what I need in life. Here. Put him here. Oh! She got my end singer. I didn't realize. That's not good. I'll take it back. Take that back too. Okay, okay, okay. Overall, I think for getting surprised at that point, that wasn't terrible. Alright, same move. Look at this. I'm gonna do what they did to me. You know what? You didn't have to go and do a thing like that. Shit. This player's getting better. This AI I feel like is learning. I was beating them every time and now I'm not. Oh, we got double Nafikas. Double Nafikas, you know what that means, everybody. We are gonna win. I think this will work. This should work. Come on, give me the last card. Why are you being so stingy? Just do it. Okay, well, I'm not going to ever beat an 8, so I might as well shore up my defense the best I can. I'm sorry, everybody. I am too far into this attempt to give up now. Next card pack I get, I will stop. Oh, they took my end singer. What a dick move. Well, I'm taking it back. Still taking it back. You know what? This is a bit of a gamble, but I feel like maybe we can pull this off. Man, we already have it. Okay, one more. One more. One more, then I'm done, I promise. I'm not addicted to triple triad. I'm just addicted to not winning. You think you're so cool. No! I was betrayed by the same. Okay, but I gotta win. I said one more, but I meant like one more win. I got all of the Quintuses now. You can't beat me, I've got too many Quintuses. I control the whole damn board with Quintus. I'll take it. I'll take it because I'll lose it, but it'll be fine. Okay, lock it in. Protect it. I took damn near the whole board. Okay, I meant one more card pack, and then I'm done. That's what I meant. One more winning card pack, and then I was done. Oh, I lost. Now they have all the Quintuses. You gotta be like this game. Thank you. I'm glad you believe me. I appreciate it. Some people don't believe me, and it makes me sad. Okay, well, I didn't even win that one. That was a damn draw. So no matter what, we're doing another one. I have this card, and every time I get this card, I feel like I do better. I feel like that card needs to be in my deck. Let's keep the Quintus train going. No! No! I still won. I still won. Oh, there it is, the all thick card. We did it. We did it. It's done. All right. Look at that. Cleared it. Let's, where's my gold saucer business? Recommended. Oh, it gets rid of Nafika. I like having a Nafika card. For reasons I can't even express. I really like that card for some reason, and I don't want to lose it. What is she? She's just good as... Get rid of this. We're going to do a custom deck. Put Nafika in there instead. There it is. That's the deck. That's the winner. All right. Whew. We did it. We won all our cards. We did everything we had to do. Now we can continue our job quest. For the job we don't want. Oh, wait, that's the wrong way. Okay, where's this troublesome Moogle? Everybody's just looking down at this spot of dirt. Oh, he's sad. You there, Kupo? How would you like to do some painting? Not ordinary painting, mind you. Magicked painting, where your works come to life. Your imagination's the limit. Oh, he's sad. Ah, Kupo nuts. Why won't anyone give me a chance? They could do so much good with the power of pictomancy. You had me at magicked painting. What did you say, Kupo? You're not pulling my palm, are you? You wish to know more about pictomancy? Truly. Hooray! Hooray! The name's Kapapo, and I'm extremely pleased to meet you. Kupo. I am the inheritor of a Pictomancer's soul crystal, and I seek a creative individual who can carry on this arcane artistry. A history lesson is in order. Pictomancy was conceived some 1,500 years ago, in the dusk of the 5th astral era. While other schools of magic that originated during that period, such as black and white, are expressions of a caster's will, pictomancy relies on something even more abstract, the imagination. By channeling ether into a concept held in the mind's eye, a pictomancer can give form to the formless. It's a bit tricky to wrap your head around, I know, and that's precisely why the great Archon Realm, founder of Pictomancy, incorporated the painter's tools into our art. A gifted artist as well as mage, Realm took up a brush instead of a staff and wielded aether-like paint to give shape to her imaginings. In this way was Pictomancy born, a magical discipline unlike any other, Kupo. Now, Realm was a charitable soul, and never, ever used her powers for self-serving ends. She dedicated her life to aiding and defending those in need. During the War of the Magi, Realm traveled the land and saved countless people with her pictomancy, and it was for those deeds that she earned a place among the 12 Archons. So, how about it? Would you like to take up the Archon's noble legacy and become, dare I say it, a Realm Reborn? He's so proud of himself for that joke. Wonderful, Kupo. Your enthusiasm warms my heart. As I have only one soul crystal, however, I must ensure that I entrust it to the right person. Therefore, before I grant you this dazzling opportunity, I require that you attend a job interview. Seek me out at the Carline Canopy, and be sure to come prepared with your fanciest, pictomanciest answers for me. For my flurry of very professional questions. And he's off. Well, so far, this quest is delightful. So, we might as well go find out what the Pictomancer's deal is. The joy of Pictomancy. I raided with a guy who looked exactly like Bob Ross. I can only imagine that this is the job that they are going to be taking. Ah, there you are. I would have invited you to my cozy little hovel and put out tea and biscuits, except I don't have a cozy little hovel, or any home to speak of for that matter. Such is the life of an itinerant Moogle Kupo. I haven't a guild to my name either, so I can't order us tea and biscuits, but we can avail ourselves of a table. Ahem. By the power vested in me, I now pronounce this interview commenced, Kupo. Let's begin with the basics. Might I have your full name? I am Eos Rivet. 'Tis a fine name. Well met, Eos Rivet. Right, on to the next question. What do you consider your primary vocation? Well, this is actually true. I'm between jobs at the moment. Oh, I apologize if I asked a sensitive question. But take heart, my friend. If you pass my interview, you'll become a certified pictomancer, and all of the realm shall ooh and ah at you. And moving along to the next question, how would you rate your artistic abilities? Above average, perhaps. That's just fine, Kupo. For a pictomancer's most vital asset isn't their artistic skill, but their vivid imagination. Speaking of imagination, let's try and put yours to work. Tell me the first thought that enters your mind when you hear the word Moogle. Furry little shites. This is not true. I think they're fluffiness and fun, but furry little shites is too fun to not pick. I beg your pardon? That's a rather unsettling answer, but I suppose there's a fine line between genius and madness. I won't dwell on it, Kupo. Now, this next question is very important. Someone's in trouble. What do you do? I'll be honest on this one. Help them out without question. I'm a hero in this game. I didn't expect any other answer, Kupo. If I may ask a follow-up question, can you share a recent example of when you approached a soul in distress? Come again? A hearer who's been inundated with complaints about my pictomancy pitches? Oh dear, that's rather disheartening, Kupo. But this isn't about me. What's important is that you are not wont to ignore the plight of another. That willingness to serve a greater purpose and emulate Archon Realm's example is the key to becoming a truly talented pictomancer. Having considered your answers, I reckon you have what it takes to become a capable pictomancer. I'm so relieved I found you, Kupo. I deem you worthy of the Soul Crystal. However, I should warn you that it comes with some proverbial strings attached. A bit of emotional baggage, too. You see, several moons ago, I got into a terrible argument with my best friend. We went our separate ways, and I've not seen her since. I wish I could meet her again, try to reconcile more than anything. So if we hear aught of her during our adventures together, I'd like you to lend me a helping hand. If you're still willing to train as a pictomancer with this condition in mind, then the Soul Crystal is yours. Just say the word, Kupo. It wasn't that bad of a job interview. I've had worse job interviews. So, you wish to be a pictomancer in full acceptance of my condition. Then, as promised, I bestow upon you the Soul Crystal. And to help get you started, I've prepared a set of equipment. Hopefully it fits, Kupo. Alright. We've now unlocked Pictomancer. I'm nude! Nude! Oh man, I already had a set of casting gear at this level? Really? It's kind of wild. Let's remove the glamour. Let's see what we got here. Okay, that's right. Just curious what the actual armor I'm wearing looks like. What is this? Alright, well, it looks eerily similar to what I wore before. Like the robed version of it. Let me see my cool paintbrush staff. Yeah, there it is. Boy, oh man, look at these gauges. They're just hovering right there. Very nice. Now you literally embody the soul of a Pictomancer, Kupo. While a Pictomancer's brush may look like a big paintbrush, it is in fact a stylized variety of staff. That said, you're probably wondering why we don't just use staves. Put simply, it's much easier to bring your imagination to life through the medium of art. Magicked brushes and ink allow a pictomancer to express abstract thoughts in a deliberate manner, Kupo. As I mentioned, though, it's ultimately your imagination that matters the most. For with the wisdom of pictomancers past at your disposal, you already possess the artistic skills you require. Now, as much as I would love for you to get painting right away, there is something else we must first do. We must go to Nafika's altar and apologize to the hearer you mentioned, and by we, I mean me. Off we go, Kupo. I look ready for art. What's our relaxed pose? A different kind of ready for art. Boy, that brush just sticks straight up, don't it? Alright, well, just like with the other job, take everything off the bars. I'm not going to learn if you throw everything on my hot bars all at once. In fact, if we've learned anything from my time with Viper, I might not learn at all. We can keep Sprint. Sprint can stay. Oh, for the love of elementals, no more complaints. Ah, I beg your pardon, adventurer. That Moogle there, is that perhaps... Indeed, I'm the one who caused you much trouble. It wasn't my intention to do so, and I've come to beg forgiveness, Kupo. Oh, I see. As you appear to be genuinely remorseful, all I ask is that you refrain from aggressive solicitations henceforth. Agreed? You have my word, Kupo. Now that I've found a capable pictomancer, my soliciting days are over. I'm relieved to hear it. With this matter settled, I may turn my attention to another situation. Oh, and what might situation this... I said that completely backwards. I said like Yoda. I'm turning into Yoda the more I read. Oh, and what situation might this be? Distressing noises coming from an empty manor in the Gentry's ward. Fiends are believed to be haunting the cellar, and their nightly clamor is keeping the surrounding residents awake. Fiends, you say? Eos here will deal with them, Kupo. Remember, it is in the spirit of the Pictomancer to lend a helping hand, to shine the light of hope for those in need. This is also a welcome opportunity to put your newfound skills to the test. Rest assured, I'll be there to offer sage advice every wing flap of the way. Your offer of aid is kind indeed, and I accept it with thanks. The Gentry's ward is situated just past Apkalu Falls. Proceed there when you are ready. And ready we are, aren't we, Eos? Let the Pictomancy training begin, Kupo. Well, I would, but you all know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it again. If you thought I wasn't gonna do it again, you were wrong. I'm gonna go train the only way I know how. Now, the thing I gotta remember is because I did reset my attack and defense, I'm probably going to feel a lot weaker this go through. So I have to be a little more forgiving that I'm not going to put up as strong of a fight. Let's see. Deals fire damage with a potency of 220. Grants Aether Hues. I paint you all to death. I'm sorry to hear about what's going on, Centrifuge. I guess I did know that that's something they did. That's something they started doing last expansion with free trial people not getting put in the queue. They're probably being pretty aggressive with it to try to avoid everything that happened last time, but by most accounts, like, the queuing hasn't been as bad. So hopefully you don't have too bad of a wait, ultimately. So far, this job seems to be about painting. That's what I have learned. And right now, I seem to paint the color red. Red. I really like the effects of the Pictomancer. It might be a little too whimsical for me. Like, it took me a long time to come to terms with the fact that I liked Dancer as much as I do. And Pictomancer might just be a little too far down the whimsy side of things. Like the little wobbly sounds and all of that. I don't know how much I like it. But it is a cool idea. Like, I'm glad it exists, and I do think the effects look neat. Okay, so I do think I was getting something at level 5. Deals wind damage. Additional effects can only be used while under the effect of aether hues. So looks like this is a combo. So we do this, and then we get green. Okay, that makes sense. Easy. 1, 2. Oof. Look at us just painting with all the colors. And by all, I mean, you know, 2 of them. I've actually been very lucky in terms of queues. I've had a sub-minute wait to get in every time I tried to log in today. Like, it's been basically nothing, but I guess if they prevent you from even getting in the queue if you're on a free trial account, then it doesn't matter if it's sub a minute or not. You just don't get in. Have a little green, have a little red, and a little green. When's our next ability? So we get Tempera Coat. And at level 15, we get Water in Blue. Okay, so we're just gonna keep plugging away. He turned into a treasure chest. Step out of the bullshit. Alright. so far, I don't think it'll last, but so far considerably easier than, well, I don't know. It's about on track with what we were doing with Viper. To be honest, Viper stayed really simple the whole time I was in here. It didn't get complicated until we got out. And then I was like, oh, this has been easy. You can just take a look. And then everything got crazy. Alright, we got our Tempera coat. Let's see what that does. Creates a barrier around self that absorbs damage, totaling 20% maximum HP. So seems like a defensive maneuver. Put it there for now. Alright, no accursed horde on this floor. Moving on. Keep it going. The Pictos won't manse themselves. We gotta go. Great, we got haste. Let's go. Let's do it. Might as well use this. We know there's no treasure this way, but at least we can, Oh, there is treasure. It's one of these things. Treasure found. How long does this last? Duration 10 seconds. Okay, so you use it actively. You don't keep it up like a buff. We've got full Pomanders of Steel, so let's use it and move it. Alright, next level. Run! Okay, I think our next ability is 15, right? So we're about 2 levels away from getting something new. Although I think it's passive. I think it's just the blue version of... I think instead of red-green, I think we'll probably do red-green-blue. Let's check. 20 is the next ability after that. Yeah, 15 is the next one there. Yeah, I actually think... I don't know how much good this Palace of the Dead run is going to be. Gauging by where I'm going to be by the time I'm done here, I don't think very much is going to have been figured out, honestly. Which is kind of normal. Like, I will say this, even though this is the way I like to learn new jobs, this is not the best way to do it, because especially jobs that you get that are much higher level, they know you're starting at level 80 with the job. So they're not afraid of having the job be super balanced and interesting for like the first several levels, because who cares? You almost will never play at those levels as the job because it starts at 80. So that's part of the reason why this isn't a smart way to do this, and that's why I kind of acknowledge that anybody that sees me learn jobs this way would be like, hey, that's kind of a dumb way to do it. It just, there's something about it for how my brain works that makes sense for me, even though at the same time I'm keenly aware that this is not the smartest, right? Oh yeah, look, we got blue in here now. Let's see. Let's see if we can get any enemies here. My only concern is with the, without the power boost that I had before, the boss could be a little tricky. I'm used to just steamrolling over him, but that's also because my Aether Pool arms and armor have been considerably higher in the past. So, I actually probably, there is a chance I could get killed by him if I'm not careful. In fact, I probably need to use some of these, but... I never played a caster before, so these are kind of new skills for me. It might be fine. I seem to do a lot of damage, so it could end up being no big deal. Just keep painting. Don't stop painting for anything. Make Bob Ross proud. Sure, let's add some extra treasure to the next floor. Oh, hold on. Let's get this guy. You're also doing Pocahontas proud? That's true. All the great painters of our time, Bob Ross and Pocahontas. Smudge! Alright, we got an ability called Smudge. Let's see what Smudge does. Quickly dash 15 yums forward. Oh, this is like a dancer ability. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. I'm not gonna lie. That is better than what the Viper gets. Treasure. I find it funny that it looks like the fire does the least amount of damage of between the like painting water, painting wind, painting fire. It seems backwards to me, but you know, maybe that's me showing a fire bias. I don't think we're anywhere near another ability. We don't get Fire 2 until level 25, and we don't get our next ability down there till 30. So yeah, I guess we might as well just go fight the boss, see how it goes. Run! Okay, we're taking some damage. I'll use a potion just to be sure. Just to keep the pressure off. Got him. No biggie. Just finish off the bird. We painted. I pushed one button better than anybody else has ever pushed one button. Alright, let's see what we got. Give us good items. Boo. Boo. None of those were good. Alright. Well, we got a taste of Pictomancer. I'm going to take a quick break, step away for about 5 minutes here, and I'll see you all shortly. We'll throw up some music to keep everybody entertained here, and yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Be right back. All right, I'm back, everybody. Hello. I hope everybody's doing well. Thanks for the break. Um, it was much needed. And then I had to chat. I had to chat with my wife about purchasing habits that have developed. I'm turning into a genuinely old man, is what I'm discovering. I bought a record player. I feel like I don't know why I did it. I just did it. It happened. I don't know. We'll probably talk about it on Core, so maybe we'll just leave that undiscussed further here. But hello, everybody. We're back. And now we're going to get some stuff done. I might continue the Pictomancer quest a little bit, but I want to go, before I forget, I want to go turn in my book, get my Viper XP. Also, while I was going to the bathroom, I had a bug crawl on me, and now I feel like I'm constantly having bugs crawl on me. It's like driving me crazy. Alright, let's hand over a journal. I don't remember what we got. This is probably not a bad idea to get this. Ooh, we can get an MGP gold card. That'll help get my MGP back up. I don't think I want anything under bronze. Let me see. What are the bronze rewards again? Prisms. Oh, there are some decent little pets here. Yeah, I'm not worried about the spiders I eat while I'm sleeping. I'm worried about the spiders I see when I'm awake. Alright, you know what? Let's take a... Let's get a wind-up hen. I'm kind of annoyed I don't already have it, so let's get it. Done. Let's get a new journal. Alright, so we already got half our level now. Get our... Alright, let's just use these. There's a shield. I gotta wait. Can I do the confetti? No. There's a sparkler. Confetti. Confetti. It's another sparkler. Just use them all up. We can recreate that scene in Jurassic Park. And fireworks. Great. Alright, let's see what we have in terms of our current wondrous tales. Oh, we can run all of these with our Viper, actually. That would be fine. The only problem is I don't have the confidence that I can actually run it as my Viper. Oh man, I should have had this before I did all that deep dungeon stuff. It would have gotten done. Alright, let's do what we can solo real quick here. Let's go back to our dancer. Hey Taz, we haven't done the MSQ yet, but so far expansion things are going quite well. We're having a good time. Let's see, it was Bowl of Embers Extreme, I believe. Let's do that. Got him. Okay, that's done. Alright, Striking Tree. We can go do that one. Ooh, hit the microphone. Alright, let's do Striking Tree. I gotta fix my portrait. I got charmed. Look at me just charmed. The Horror Eater. Okay, let's go do that. Why am I doing this? I gotta do this. Man, it's been a long time since I soloed that one. I did not remember what I was doing. Alright, got that one. Earth's Font. Let's do it. Why'd I let myself get hit by that? What are we even doing? The binding coil of Bahamut turn 4. I could probably solo that, right? The second coil of Bahamut turn 1. I think both of those are soloable. I mean, I know I have soloed the coils of Bahamut, but how much effort goes behind it remains to be seen. So what was it? Let me, before I go do one of these without it being necessary. Binding turn 4, second coil turn 1. So we'll do this one first. I don't remember which one this is. Inspect the terminal. It's the elevator boss one. Is that it? Is this an elevator boss? Great. That was easy. I gotta remember that one if I ever have to do it again. That one was good. No issues there. Okay, second coil of Bahamut turn 1. Man, I am not gonna remember to fix my portrait. Oh, well that makes a lot more sense. Done and done. Okay, so I think that's probably... Oh, no. Alexander, the Cuff of the Sun. I can probably solo as well. There's like one of these that I can't solo, and it's because I haven't looked up the mechanics and I refuse to. And honestly, it could be this one. I don't remember. So if anybody's very familiar with the Alexander raids, I might have questions for you if this ends up being it. Although actually I think this is the one I don't have a problem with. Yeah, I think this one's fine. It's Brawler. I love the music to Alexander so much. It's so fun. Okay, how are we looking? We have a decent potential for 2 lines. I don't think this is necessarily bad. Here, we can do a retry. Just go ahead and use these up. We'll redo these. And we'll get our first level in Viper the real cheap way by playing this class a lot. So let's do it again. By the way, this is a fun little trick you can do to get XP very quickly for an alternate job. Might as well see what's in there. Okay. Alright, let's do exactly that again. But different boss. Alright, that should do it. Let's see how it turned out. Hey, there's one line. We got a decent chance at 2. Nope, didn't happen. But hey, 1 line's better than none. Alright, let's switch back to Viper. Yeah, we'll do that again. And there's our first level of Viper. So easy. You want to give me another journal? Nah, well, it's worth a try. Okay, let's see what else we can get from here. Alright, we got Thancred we haven't gotten. We can get Chloe. Let's get Thancred. Alright. Just like that. We're a step ahead on our Viper here. Alright. I still need to figure out how the hell to play Viper, but I think I'm going to try and figure that out offline. Because I think I'm going to just look up a rotation and start putting it into practice. I do like my 2 light swords. I like my outfit. I think everything else is looking pretty good. The visor is kind of cool, but I also understand that you gotta show your face. It's not really fitting for my character. My character's kind of nice. Does it look cooler with or without the hat? Do we need the hat? Or is it better without the hat? I kind of like without the hat. Even if the sword clips through my hair. I like this, like, shoulder run, too. It's like, I'm gonna cut you with swords. So we've got our quest. Does it say, do you have to be level 90 for the quest? I'm curious. Yes, you have to be level 90. So we do, if we're gonna quest as Viper, we do need to level up Viper. Is where we're at. So we gotta figure it out. That's where we're at. We gotta figure out this class. If we're gonna stick with the plan. I wonder if there are any other swords up for sale already. That's always the downside of picking a new job, is there's like no weapons. But I also feel like it would be silly to buy it off the market board, because odds are probably somebody's just selling questing gear. And they're probably selling it for way more than it should be. Oh no, there's none. Nothing up there yet. Alright, well that's nice. We got everybody showing off their best Vipers already. Standing around Limsa. I mean, I have to figure it out too, right? I gotta figure out what my look is gonna be. Although, I think this look that we've just kind of stumbled on is pretty good. I think this outfit is nice. I mean, we can go very Eastern swordswoman. That's very military. It's very fancy. I think it uses the same armor as Ninja, if I remember correctly, so I probably do have a decent bit of options for it. Because I was a ninja for a time. Some hefty armor. I don't think I have... Oh, do I have the full set? Go full Dark Divinity. There we go. There's the true Viper. With 2 light swords for some reason. Actually, that isn't that bad. That is kinda cool. I look like a Dark Souls boss right now. Or an Elden Ring boss, I guess. Also makes me look way tankier than I am. Probably hide the weapons. I also have the, this thing. From the PvP season where they gave away the Lich King armor. Where is it? Where's the Lich King armor? I know I have it somewhere on this list. No, that ain't it. Oh my gosh, where is it? That's not it. I would think it would be the one that would look Lich King-y. Nope, surprisingly that's not it. Although that looks pretty cool too. That's not bad. For a Viper look. Oh, and it's got the double die. Double die. Yeah, it's... I feel like at this point we're just having to go one by one, because where is it? If you're gonna look like a Lich King, you should look like a Lich King. I know I have it. But it's like level 1 armor. There it is. There's the Lich King armor. My gosh, that was way harder to find than it needed to be. I could have typed it. Or, no, it doesn't have... Is this a search? No, it's not a search. There we go. That's a pretty cool armor set. Oh, it's dyeable too. It looks like it dyes just the outside. I feel like the only option is to make it more red. The somehow more red version of this armor. Yeah, that doesn't look as cool. All right. Well, clearly we got to figure out what we wanna go for Viper. I do like the idea of Elden Ring boss though. Like that's a cool look in general. I don't know if we need to go full like, and it has the silver hair too, but it's all pretty good. What does the dye do on the head? Is it the hair? It'd be cool if it was the hair. No. All right. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to call it there. I'm going to goof around. I'm going to try and learn Viper. I'm going to try and figure out what outfit I'm going to wear for the expansion, which honestly is the biggest time sink of all of them. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me for a while here today. We're going to be doing more streaming. We're going to figure out how this expansion is going to go, but we're going to give people a little bit of time to start the MSQ ahead of me. So I don't know what I'm going to do, when I'll be back, but I'll let you know. Make sure you keep an eye out. Like, subscribe, follow. That's the easiest way to get notifications, or just follow me on Twitter. I will catch you all later. Bye, everybody.